I have thee now. To thine ambition. All who dare.
Long, long ago, the lands between were visited by a great war. The Shattering, as it was known, destroyed order itself. Drawing forth in time an abomination. Thus fell upon us the night. Now heavy rains harry the region, threatening to wash away its very history. The Nightlord does not rest. As it ravages the lands between beyond recognition. But there are those who would fight back. The Nightfarers. Brought together by happenstance, their commonalities are but few. No shared station, era, or even purpose. Yet together, they are bound by a will. The will to cross the endless night and fight on. Till every shred of their being is ground away. The curtain may be drawing to a close upon this world. You are awake. I know not why, but once again it has happened. So be it. Condemned, I welcome you to the Round Table Hold. I am the priestess, the voice of your formless master. You were chosen for your potential to vanquish the night. The Nightlord is a living cataclysm, bent on laying waste to the very land that anchors us. Unless we bring its end, our world will be undone. And for this, I need your help. This is a hidden refuge. A place where warriors gather. Rest assured, though it is in disrepair, you will be safe here. We even have a caretaker. He might strike you as odd, but he is worthy of trust. Speak to him, if you please.
I am always ready to fight. I've trained with halberds before. No expert by any means, but I can hold my own.
Care for a drink? A fine beast we're facing this time. Well, take it as a challenge. Don't overthink it.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold, brave champion. I am but a humble attendant, here to serve your needs. I am told that each of you has committed a grave misdeed, but I beg to differ. You aim to preserve this very land, and that is no small matter. Indeed, it is an ambition most worthy of praise. I've spruced up the facilities to make your stay as pleasant as possible. By all means, do make yourself at home. How may I help you, champion? You wish to know about me? I began as one among many, a single cog in a great machine of war. But then I was selected for modification, to become proficient in the field of housekeeping. It did not proceed entirely as expected. I was tossed away, only to wake up here, where I began my domestic duties. Hardly the most riveting of tales, I'm afraid. The enemy our battle will reveal is some manner of beast. When all roads lie sundered, and all hope is lost, only sacred power shall reveal the bridge to be crossed. Or so the saying goes. If you were to find this sacred power, the winds of war may very well shift in our favor.
Make it quick. You only need to land one good blow to punish a fleet-footed adversary. Be relentless. That's your best bet. A supremely vexing opponent indeed. I've had to face shifting targets before, but never a natural phenomenon.
What is it? I believe myself skilled in my craft.
Speak as you will. This message is for you. You will hear it often. Seekers of redemption. On the third night, this land will fall. Band together and prepare to claim the life of the Nightlord. That is all. Oh. Regrettably, I have no means to fight. It might strike you as presumptuous, but I am in need of your help all the same. How can I help? The Nightlord takes the form of a three-headed beast. Brave Nightfarers, travel to the distant land of Limveld. There, in the dead of the third night, this dreadlord will await you.
Make your choice. I have your It is done.
The night has been vanquished. After an age of struggle. This is a fine achievement for which I am grateful. Indeed, a promising first step. However, the Nightlord yet lives. There are others. Too many, I am afraid. It is not yet clear what this means. But that beast left a trace. And I believe with traces enough, the parts will begin to resemble a whole. As such, our purpose remains unchanged. Stay the path, and vanquish our foes. I pray for your success. What is it? I will do my utmost to aid you. How are you finding the Round Table? I pray that you will be met with some comfort here. When you first awoke, I did not believe you had any recollection of this Round Table. But we have fought together countless times. Do not be afraid. Remember well that above all else, we are allies. It is good to have you, once again. Is that? I'm sorry, but that's the timepiece I misplaced. Could I trouble you to have it back? Thank you. I've had quite enough of all the ceremony. Now I'm ready to get my hands dirty. We'll slay this Nightlord yet. We must prepare for the next battle. What is it? You can tell me. I'm better with technical weaponry. Heavier armaments are not my forte. The Round Table seems so lively these days. Perhaps the menial's exuberance is catching on. Brute force alone will not lead to victory. All things possess an inherent logic. If you face an impasse, try looking at things afresh. If you ever find yourself at your wit's end, just remember, the sun will rise again. The wheel does not cease to turn. One monstrosity was trouble enough. To think there were so many more. But things are finally moving in the right direction. Wouldn't you agree?
I am always ready to fight. No matter how towering the beast we face, stand your ground and raise your shield. Be patient. Your window of opportunity will come. I can't believe it. Facing off against the night itself. If such is our fate, we must rise to the task. Our foes have proven relentless. We must be the same.
How may I help you, champion? Have you noticed, dear champion, Periodic changes of scenery, shifts in the footing of the lands between. You might not think it, but there is a logic to the night's devouring creep. Pay careful attention, and you are sure to reap dividends. The Arena of Champions. The great lands between tremble in the grasp of the night. As the day wanes, this grip will only tighten. Beware the terror that is reign. The Nightlords. At first glance, they appear unruly, ramshackle even. The traces of night must be the sole reason they can work as one. I'm pleased to see everyone making use of the round table. I can only offer scant aid, but offer it I shall.
Care for a drink? I was right to come here. What a deadly bunch you are. I can't wait to jump into the fray. The best weapons are the ones that require unvarnished might to swing. Let me at him. The bigger the better. Don't be intimidated by the monster's numbers. There isn't one of them who won't go down with a clean blow to the head. What a glorious way to pass the time. That's what I love about this place. Nowhere else comes close. The night is nothing to be afraid of. It is only the setting of the sun.
What is it? How it bustles here now.
I think I'm good to go. Are these many lords vying for the same throne? Perhaps they'll do us a favor and wipe each other out. If there's more work to be done, so be it. As ever, we forge on.
What is it now? This place reeks of failure. My resentment has festered far too long to be so easily assuaged. You as well, if my instincts still serve me.
I don't care to fraternize, but I know a useful ally when I see one. If the need arises, let's run wild. See how they line up like sheep to the slaughter. Perhaps I'll grant their wish. I will have my revenge.
Anything troubling you? I can help. The Recluse has taught me much. Only true selflessness can preserve the flock.
Wishest thou to converse? We must put the night sky to rights, to see its beauty once more. Can the hound be taught a new trick, I wonder? There is much to be done.
Wylder, I have a boon to ask of you. Would it be possible for you to procure me a whetstone? I consider it my inviolable duty to keep everyone's armaments in tip-top shape. But I'm afraid there's very little life left in the stone I have here. You have a discerning eye, do you not? Would you be willing to hunt one down for me? Simply marvelous. I advise you to make your way to the mining tunnel. The underground passageways are sure to contain ore suitable for metalwork. There are whetstones to be found there, I'm certain. You've managed to procure one. Very kind of you. This will make repairing armaments much easier. I've little to offer, but if anything strikes your fancy, consider it yours. Very sorry, but that belongs to the priestess. Anything else? Oh, you merely wish to borrow it. Very well. But once you're finished, be certain to return it to her.
What is it? You can tell me. What's this? Ah, it must be repaired already. That barely took any time at all. Thank you for fetching it. This is a thing of great value to me. A compass that will lead me to someone dear. I suppose you're thinking that earrings normally come in pairs. Oh, forgive me. I've likely talked your ear off. We must prepare for the next battle.
Yes, the crypt is filled with the ancient people of these lands. I still remember looking after them long, long ago. As you know, mortality does not apply to those such as myself. These souls were laid to rest here in anticipation of the threat we now face, in a ritual required to draw the minds of their descendants here. Brave champion, there is something that you should know. The priestess was here long before the rest of you. Indeed, she is held captive by the Round Table itself.
What is it? You can tell me. So, dear caretaker let the cat out the bag. It's true. I'm imprisoned by the Round Table Hold. Far from an architect of this scheme, I am merely another condemned. You may find it amusing, but it is the truth. Once we're done, it will be goodbye. The Round Table Hold and I are one and the same. I am rooted to this place, my exit forbidden. I'm glad we're in this together. It could be worse. We will win this war. I promise.
Does the idea of leaving the priestess behind trouble thee? What a tender soul thou art. In that case, I have knowledge I would relay. Seek thee a tear of silver, but the road will be one of hardship. All the same, I wish thee good fortune, for the fortitude required is a rare thing indeed.
How are you faring today, champion? Well, I shall expound upon the matter. I've heard stories of the Eternal City. Some postulate that the tears are the essence of life itself. If that is what you seek, then you might wish to pay a visit to Noclatio, the Shrouded City, a place that was once part of a greater whole. I see you have procured your prize. Excellent. I would do anything, if it means we might save her. Blame me for putting you in this position if you will, but I leave her fate in your hands.
When do we fight? The land here is cursed, alongside every creature that walks it. I suppose it's fitting, as a place to bury that abomination. The night could swallow us at any moment. Don't expect me to show the fiends any mercy. So there's more than one lord. That explains it. They have the same scent. Fine. We tracked them down and killed them all. We've seen our share of sacrifice, but we always knew there would be a cost. I ask myself how I'm still alive, and all I can think is sheer luck.
Champion, a moment, please. I have installed a dressing room next to the study. If you have other garments you would prefer to don, it is yours to use as you will.
Do you have a moment? Something's been troubling me. Maybe you could help. It's the lad with the great sword. He seems off. Just stares into the distance when I talk to him. I have an inkling the constant combat might be taking its toll. Maybe you'd have better luck than me if you tried to get him to talk.
Well, I take it you need something. Come back once I've finished mending my tools. All right?
So, how was he? Not looking good, I take it. Times like these, finding something simple to focus on can help clear the mind. Maybe you could get him something to tune up his weaponry. Keeping a trusted tool in top condition always makes me feel better, for one.
I can use that, but where did you learn it works for weapon care? Did I? Well, not that it matters. Here you go. A token of thanks.
Managed to help our friend, did you? Oh, thanks. I like a woman who wants to pitch in. Let's see how things are going to play out before we meddle any further. And pray the passage of time does our work for us. One more thing. The doll's looking for you. Go and see her.
There you are. Forgive me, but I didn't want anyone to overhear. The Wylder won't remain among the living much longer. The vitality in him is all too little. All that's left is the lees. In this form, I am attuned to life's ebb and flow. As the Round Table's custodian, you must decide on the proper course of action.
Is something the matter, my lady? His vitality ebbs low, does it? There is no cause for concern. He is yet able to fight. However, should we accomplish our great mission and cast down the Nightlord, he will depart this life. Even so, we must continue to walk our path. That is your ultimate desire, is it not?
That's how we make it, back at home. Good, right? I'm glad you like it. Have as much as you want. I made more than I need. My mother taught me the recipe. It keeps well and won't leave you hungry. Just something I like to do. To remember, and to clear my mind.
How are you faring today, champion? Is something the matter, my lady? I see. The Wylder cooked up something that reminded you of your childhood. Now, I don't suppose... Well, unless... Who provided you with the food in question? Oh, then the two of you must be... I am in disbelief. It's nothing short of a miracle. Now, though this is by no means bad news, I must press upon you. We are here to bring an end to the Nightlord. Do not let this revelation tempt you from the path.
How about we take to the seas together? You remind me of Weathervane. I could see you reading the winds just as well. What say you? Oh, Weathervane was the navigator on my old sea vessel. Best apprentice a man could ask for. The kid read the winds like no other. You've proved yourself a good navigator, helming the round table. Even if this ship of yours doesn't move. What is it now? Got something funny to say? Apparently not. Go on then, spit it out. The two of you were brother and sister all along. Reminds me of an old tale, if you'll indulge me. I wasn't much of a pirate, but out at sea every man who toiled by my side was my brother. There was this younger kid who looked up to me. Must have figured me for an older brother. Till one day, we had a falling out. Things got so bad, the sailors snuck off on land without saying a word. I didn't think much of it. Thought it was a bid for a little attention. But I never once saw the kid again. When you let your passions get the best of you, things have an awful way of going south. Keep your cool, lest you do anything you come to regret. All right, a meager lesson it might have been, but perhaps you'll glean something from it. Worry not, that's all I've in mind to teach right now. Thanks for letting me bend your ear. Are you sure of this? Damned fool. Why not just tell me? The kid went out like a warrior. Not the bad way, all things considered. Thank you. I might never have known, and didn't expect to. That settles it. Now I'm sure. Take this, would you? You said you were on the fence. Well, my advice has changed. I say refuse the choice. Who says that when you choose one path, you forego the other? It's your journey. Take all the paths you like. I know you won't let it come to nothing. Take it from me. It'll be good as gold.
Shall we? I'll kill you. Unless you tell me first. yield. Do you see now? You are strong, and only the strong can wield true power. The weak have no such privilege, but with strength comes the burden of duty. Did it never occur to you that this is precisely why you are here? Take this, if you understand me. Now, not a word of this to anyone.
My Lady Priestess, finally you are here. When the Round Table's purpose is served, each sin is absolved, and everyone is sent back. The Round Table itself will become unmoored from the outside world. I suspect nothing of this place will remain, unless the impossible should occur. My lady, I shall accompany you till the very end. What have we here? Are you asking that I go to the Wylder? I must refuse. If I did, you would be left truly alone, my Lady Priestess. It is much too cruel. Much too cruel. Apologies for my petulance just now. I should respect your wishes. Of course. I will see the task is done.
I know. You don't need to tell me twice. It's the whole reason I'm here. I vow to slay the fiend with my own two hands.
What's that you're sporting? Did you pinch it from the Wylder? That was hardly very becoming of you. Fine. I'll keep mum for now. You remain as extravagant as ever. Oh, most ambitious madam. I'll always remember that side of you. Good to see you, brave champion. Every one of you who has risen to challenge the Nightlord is most deserving of the title. We are all equal at the Round Table. It is a place where all quibbles or grudges that came before are forgotten. Do understand, there are those who would still rather keep their guard up around you for now. But I hope that won't be the case for long. Yes, I too am a doll of sorts, you know. Some might consider my care unseemly, but I am quite capable of seeing to everyone's needs here. You, on the other hand, are an intricate work of beauty. Your creator was an artist, no doubt.
You have awoken. This is your new home. It is as much yours as it is ours. I hope you settle in. What is it? You can tell me. You must have many questions. Well, it's simple enough. We have a common cause. Perhaps you don't remember. All your talk of getting revenge upon the Nightlord, how you would never forgive it and so on. Hardly grounds for abandoning you. This might seem all too much right now. But I promise, with time, you will grow accustomed to this place.
How are you feeling? There are some who are wary of your companionship, but your intent was not much different from our own. I have no mind to doubt you, and I'm honored to fight on the same side. That said, you do well to show you are trustworthy. I could give you a job to prove yourself. I may be old-fashioned, but actions speak louder than words. What do you say? Will you hear my request? Without delay, I want you to retrieve a weapon wielded by the forces of night. Their fierceness is compounded by the strength of their arms. But with a proper understanding of their tools, I can fend them off with my shield. It needn't be a perfect specimen. Even a fragment of a blade will do. I leave it in your hands. you are. You found me just what I needed. I am in your debt. You've earned a name for yourself and proven that you belong here with us. I will tell the others of your good deed. You seem intent on keeping them at arm's length, but that matters little, as long as we can work together. You're one of us now. You've earned your place here.
Your condition has worsened. There's only so much that can be hidden. We'll have to do something about that. We need to think of something. Listen carefully. Your condition, the contamination, it's spreading. If it continues, you'll be swallowed by the night again. You must conquer this fear of the night. You might say the words, but deep down, you do not believe them. Go to see the witch. She should be able to help.
Thou wouldst halt the contamination, yes? Those who have surrendered themselves to the night even once are powerless to resist its allure. The night within thee hath begun to fester. Whether or not it can be kept in check is entirely dependent upon thee. Please sit when thou art sure of mine. Close thine eyes. Find the thing of which thou art afeared. Thou wert successful, I surmise. Well done. Dolly, dear, thou shouldst by now have ascertained that which thou must face. Wilt thou the truth uncover upon the next attempt? Yes. A fine girl thou art. Please, sit. Close thine eyes. Find the thing thou hast hidden. wert good to thy word, my dear. So, what is thy desire? Indeed, though scattered thou wast, thou art now whole. All is well. Thy fixity of purpose is admirable indeed.
champion, if I may. It is no easy topic to broach, but you seem to show little enthusiasm for slaying the Nightlord. You are difficult to read, to say the least. One might think you were planning an indiscretion. Most likely my imagination at play, but it nags at me, nevertheless. And so, there is something I wish to ask of you. I would like you to go and vanquish some enemies, ones tainted by night, and be sure to bring evidence of the deed. If you wouldn't mind, of course. You've returned. Were you successful? Ah, yes, I see. That's settled then. Thank you for cooperating. There is no question that you are sincerely allied with us in our common cause. My apologies for doubting you. If by your generosity I might resume my... No. I will redouble my efforts to be of service to you. By all means, don't hesitate to set me to any task. Please, tell me how to help. You're looking for someone close to you. Yes, of course, I will assist in whatever capacity I am able. What shall I do first? Oh, I had no idea this would help guide our search. I'll look after it for you. Had you foreseen this all along? You have humbled me. I shall begin forthwith, though I warn you, it may take some time. How are you faring today, champion? Could you spare me a little more time, please? I'll come to you as soon as I have an answer. I have come to an understanding regarding the Shards of Night. It was written of in an old document from a faraway land. In a dispute between two realms, there was a beast at the center of the affair, which devoured soldier after soldier. No one saw the beast itself, but it left a mountain of corpses in its wake. An old man-at-arms is quoted as saying, "It feasted on our shadows, even those of the dead." Rather chilling, wouldn't you say? The tooth marks of the creature resemble the patterns seen on the shards. There very well may be a link to the Nightlord. How are you faring today, champion? Brave champion. Perhaps you should take it. Brave champion. There you are. You must tell me. What was the engraving? I see. There's some manner of incantation. I shall look into the matter. A moment, please. Kind champion.
What gave me away? It hath been long indeed, fellow spellcaster. How pleasant it is to see thy feathers ruffled for a change. Understandable, though, as thou sawest me battle-slain and buried. The Nightlord saw fit to return me to life. Now, we're reunited. Perhaps we ought take this chance to speak. Pray, speak thy mind. Rememberest thou not? The monster to which thou gavest rise, the devourer of shadow, the weapon unleashed by thee upon the world entire. I was subsumed by the infant, but clung to life in this form, granted now the chance to act upon mine own desires. As events conspired, neither of us should have survived. Yet thou still drawest breath. While I? Why? In what measure did I not stand equal to thee? Yet, unlike thee, ever heedless, free of spirit, I am the one who will succeed. I hope thou takest my meaning, fellow spellcaster. Cease thy foolish conduct, following in the Nightlord's very steps. Indeed. How should I put this? Canst thou thine own child slay? If thou seekest the mechanical menial, I merely needed his momentary silence. Take a good look inside the mausoleum.
Where am I? Brave Lady Witch? Why on earth? How could you have done such a thing? Oh, my apologies. I see precisely what has happened here. It wasn't you, but a foul impostor who did this to me. What in heaven's name is going on? What in heaven's name is going on? She's an old friend, is she? Now, as you tell it, the Nightlord grew from a shadow hatchling. If that is true, then there may indeed be some degree of culpability. But can we unquestioningly assume that a single enchanted organism could mature so fantastically? I must say, I doubt that it could be so simple. Furthermore, defeating the Knight will put an end to your sister-in-arms. I haven't the faintest what I could say should you be forced to witness your companion's death again. Where are my manners? I must offer you my thanks for helping me. Oh, what's this? Brave champion. Perhaps you should take it. While unconscious, I had a dream. I was handed this by the Nightlord. Well, I didn't see our foe per se, but I know it to be true. I sense a great power within. Power enough to change a person's fate, I do believe. The choice is yours, brave champion.
There you are. Now, about the traitor from your fellowship. Let us talk. Then you're good and ready. The Fellowship. That's the name of the mercenary outfit you belong to, is it not? You travel around the world, settling conflicts through clandestine acts. Masters of assassination. As unsettling as your talents might seem to an outsider. In service to our cause, they are reassuring indeed. Then you're good and ready. The traitor you're after. It seems I too am involved in all of this. One of those summoned to the Round Table is said to have abandoned their duties. Or so the voice has intimated. I was thinking of telling the others, but then you arrived. As if you had appeared to help me pursue the matter. The traitors of the Round Table and the Fellowship appear to be one and the same. Let's you and I get to the bottom of this. I need you to eliminate a band of condemned. These condemned valiantly faced down the night, but ultimately failed and surrendered to the darkness. They are, in fact, us. Worse still, they multiply through their marriage to the night, spreading from one world to the next. We must stop them before it's too late. Ah, yes. As you may have surmised, versions of you from other worlds are found among their number, and we might just learn something from them. Best of luck. I commend your efforts. Please, accept this token of thanks. Now then, have you any news to report? I didn't think he would make the first move. We should bide our time for now. This man has been expecting you. It's time you spoke.
Well met, comrade. It pains me to see you like this, but yes, I am the traitor. You've come to hurry me to my end, haven't you? I've been waiting. Well, you'd best get on with it. Didn't quite manage it, did we? You should know as well as anyone, we can't be killed so easily. Find an edge of order, and I'll let you in on a little secret. Feeling talkative, are we? Of course the Fellowship would send someone after me. They kill anything and everything that stands in their way. This is no different. Find an edge of order, a blade of unique make. It has layered within the weight of the night. Find one, and I'll talk.
An edge of order. I know how you might find one. The beings, known as Night Centaurs, spill over with sacred power. Your search should begin with them.
You have it. Then please, strike true. I can feel it. I'm certain. This is the real thing. I'll tell you what you want to know. You and I, all of us, are already dead. But our curse does not allow us to rest. As those who live in death, we could not rest until the Nightlord was defeated. Battle was not suffering, but pleasure. Until you have undergone the same. You have the same eyes. What will you do? My heart. I finally feel it. It beats its last.
I'm surprised to learn the truth of your natures. However, we strive for the same purpose. I need nothing more. The sad thing is, I think in other circumstances he might have joined us here. But in the end, he chose to be a monster. Allow me to tender my thanks again. An invaluable gift. Thank you.
Make your choice.
This monument stands testament to a series of proud battles. Long ago, sacred rituals were held in the name of Grin, god of war, to extol the virtue of the soul. Conquerors of neighboring seas were gathered to fight in contests of strength, each with the potential to discover a truly worthy opponent. As you can see, this stone records the history of what transpired. The monument simply radiates historic import. Oh, my stars. That was the starting signal. I can't believe it. But it seems you've been chosen to participate in a battle to prove your valor. The tourney of the lands between has begun. The electricity in the air lingers. As I mentioned, the tourney between is a sacred ritual of combat. A contest of strength designed to display and celebrate the valor of the victor's soul from a field of 8 participants. As you might surmise, the winner must emerge victorious from 3 battles in total. The monument will reveal the fight for which you have been chosen. Once you feel prepared, touch the stone. Congratulations on your victory. I should have expected nothing less. But oh, what's that you have there? Well, I think... Allow me some time to look into it, won't you? For now, why don't you touch the monument again to see what is next in store for you? A worthy foe, no doubt. It won't reveal to you your next opponent. Perhaps the other battles are yet to conclude. I suppose all you can do is try again later. Champion, I have made some discoveries regarding what you showed me when last we spoke. I found something rather interesting in a history of the coastal waters. Have a look for yourself. The White Horn ruled the West Waters, while the Black Claw presided over the eastern seas. The pattern of the braid is proof enough. It is the mark of the very same White Horn, which, if I'm not mistaken, is you. You were searching for the Black Claw, were you not? The ancient enemy with whom you could finally settle your business. It appears your next opponent has been decided. All you need do is touch the monument. You were victorious again. Well played, my champion. Now, all that remains is a single match. I fear that you have already guessed it. But yes, your next foe is the worthy Black Claw. Just one last victory is all we need. Go on. Goodness. Just thinking about the historic moment we stand before. Well, it has me all of a dither, to be honest. Strange. The monument shows no sign of a coming battle. Furthermore, it says that your foe has forfeited. What could possibly be happening, I wonder? What could possibly be happening? So, the curtain falls upon the tourney. I saw the beacon rise, just like the start. Now, as much as I'd love to tender my heartfelt congratulations, you should take a look at the monument yourself. Please, take a look at the monument yourself. Yes, I rather think you had better pay your respects. Allow me to help.
I suppose this puts an end to our contest. Getting these back, partner. Rome free.
Well done. I doubt there will ever be another tourney of the lands between again. Though it is a ritual which enables the victor to enter the battle they most desire to face, the monument is drained of energy. Now its role seems to have been played out. Satisfied, in its way, I should think. Let's leave it be. I am sure that will be for the best.
Maybe now isn't the time, but well done. You've proved you are peerless in your strength. Might not have been a happy memory for you, but I'll never forget what you've achieved.
I hesitate to ask, good champion, but would you mind explaining what happened between you and the raider? You speak of the chivalric band to which you belonged. How did you come to lose them, as you say? I see. A tragic tale indeed. And your form, heartbreaking. Though it boggles the mind to think there was an attack which your defensive prowess could not overcome. Indeed, what could have caused such a thing? Oh, the scarring. This is the work of an accursed blade. I once read a story in a very old tome about a realm far west of the lands between, where fighting erupted. One side was comprised of winged men. They were robbed of these wings by an accursed weapon known as an Ictarus. Countless Pinion folk were killed, while their kingdom's fate hung in the balance. Or so the story goes. I never imagined I would meet a living victim. To think the legends were true. The accursed weapon, the Ictarus, is chronicled in a certain tome. But I'm afraid there are no other clues. The tome was part of a 3-volume collection, and 2 of the set are missing. If I could have read their contents, I may have been able to help you. Good champion. We must pursue this further. We must determine the origin of the curse, to keep history from repeating itself. The books might yet be found in the lands between, and I too would be most gladdened if you were to find them. Is that? Did you find it? Thank you. Indeed, that's the key we're after. The witch brought the tome to me, bound though it was. But now the seal can be undone. The terrible thing is a product of war. However, the origin of the curse is still frustratingly opaque. Perhaps we shall discover it in the remaining volume.
Well, well, you must be my savior. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am but a humble merchant. I must have strayed into this cheery place at some point, though I know not when or how. I believe you are attempting to rescue the lands between from its plight. Well, I can hardly stand by and do nothing. Allow me to aid you in your quest, even as one who leads a somewhat unusual existence. I'm sure I can be of use. Ah, pardon me. Please, take this to mark the occasion of our acquaintance. It might seem a little worse for wear, but trust me, it remains as potent as ever. It will protect you, my savior. I shall share them out amongst your comrades later. Now please, do take a look at my wares. All you could ever need, at a fair price. Come back at your convenience. I never stray far.
Oh, my champion. Are you quite all right? My champion. Oh, good. You're awake. You gave us such a fright, collapsing like that. Your body is in reasonable condition, as far as I can tell. How do you feel? All seems well. Thank goodness.
Rememberest thou the charm thou art given? Indeed. The cause was immaturity. A wish became a curse. I doubt there was any malice involved, but if it had happened in the midst of battle, danger would have abounded.
I have informed everyone who received a charm to dispose of it. There is nothing more to worry about.
If it had happened in the midst of battle.
I have informed everyone who received a charm to dispose of it. There is nothing more to worry about.
Ah, welcome, my savior. What? What's the matter? Ah! What are you doing? Why, my savior, tell me why I don't want to.
I haven't seen the merchant of late. Do you happen to know anything? Oh, you didn't have to go and... I see. Well, we'll let bygones be bygones, shall we? I won't speak any more on the matter. In any case, it appears as if you have more to say. What's this? A list of transactions. Ah, here. The tome we're looking for. Conveyed to a demon. What on earth could it mean?
Make you...
Well, well. Have you retrieved the final volume? Ah, I see. I needn't have asked. Very well. Let us see what it says. It appears the curse itself was brought from afar. Well, even if we weren't able to unravel the mystery to its fullest extent, you have my deepest gratitude for your efforts. Brave champion. I have a troubling feeling. The curse we spoke of, it may be closer than we think. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. I dearly hope I am.
What is it? I see thou hast my role in thy plight deduced. Indeed, I am the one who tore thy kind from the sky. This is a crystallization of that accursed magic. I entrust it to thee. I knew one day it would come to this. Now, do as thou wilt with me. But why? The fault lieth with me. For thy people's... I believe I understand. I will not forget this kindness. My utmost thanks, good Sir Knight. my thanks, good Sir Knight.
May I ask you something? I heard that in the lands between, there was once a thing of wonder known as the Erd Tree. The monolithic tree was said to be a symbol of the land's blessings. Did you ever see it for yourself? What a sight it must have been. The vastness of nature is apt to stir something within. No wonder you were so enamored by it. I must say, where we are headed, there shall be no such tree. But if we can repulse the night, it may yet be restored. Oh, I should mention, the priestess was looking for you. Perhaps she wants a word.
There you are. There is a task I would like you to perform. Would you be so kind as to find me some flowers? Since you're familiar with the old Golden Realm and have an eye for beauty, I'm sure you can locate some which positively brim with grace. If you wouldn't mind, of course. Please bring me flowers abundant with grace from the land beyond. You've returned. Thank you for the flowers. Would you mind taking them to the Iron Menial?
Oh, if it isn't our brave champion. Look here, my pride and joy, now in full bloom. Life finds purchase, even here. Just gazing at them gives me a measure of peace. Oh, what's that you have there? This flower simply radiates warmth. Thank you very much. I was just thinking we could do with a bit more color around here. This is just perfect. Brave champion, how would you like to preserve this scene upon a canvas? The bloom is just upon us, after all.
What's done is done. The Erd Tree is no more. What is lost can never return.
Surely you can see it. The light is fading fast. It won't be long now. We have no choice but to augment what little grace we enjoy, and your memories will be the key. I heard the voice. A golden seed has begun to sprout in a harsh land of frigid cold. Where no one sets foot, it's calling to you. This might be selfish, but please, imagine if we're successful this time. Would you lend me your strength once more? I knew you'd soon return. I can feel the warmth of its radiance. Please, this time it has to work.
Behold its majesty. It never fails to move me. Peer upon it from afar. Be satisfied with what you have. I will curtail the threat that awaits us. And let any who dare disturb such peace face my blade. Still you surge, foolish other self. Then I ask that you live without averting your gaze.
we've reclaimed the light of grace. We owe this to you. Thank you, truly. But what's this wound? Ah, from your memories. I vow, as priestess, that the Erd tree will live again. It shall be as you remember. So please, do not lose sight of yourself. The Erd tree will live again. It... I see it now. Shrouded by haze, yet clear as day. A sign of the root of all ill, of the thing we must needs slay. The onset of night. The time has come. We now face the primordial Nightlord. It will be unlike any other battle, but I have faith. The Nightfarers shall prevail. I cannot help but think. We were an odd lot, weren't we? Thrown together by forces beyond our control, with no choice but to accept our duty to fight. You, for one, were up to the task, and for that, you have my deepest gratitude. Eventually, there will be a time to celebrate, when our work is complete. For now, let us bury this devourer of worlds. Speak as you wish. It is time to finish this once and for all. I am deeply grateful to all of you. Even if we should face greater challenges down the road, I'm certain that you will always prevail. The Round Table will soon have served its purpose. We need only bid our last farewells.
I am always ready to fight. Now we strike at the head of the serpent. Should we prevail, victory will finally be ours. Can't be too hard, can it? I can tell how this battle will develop. We must charge ahead before the winds change. Our offspring shall learn of this battle. The tale must be told, and I am the one to tell it.
Care for a drink? We might have seen a few close scrapes, but who's keeping score? It's time to go out with a bang. Are you with me? Let's show this thing a good time. The big finale. I hardly want it to end. Isn't that always the way?
What is it now? How long I've waited for this moment. What a darling bunch of fools you are. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, sweet retribution.
How are you faring today, champion? A Lord of Lords. Surely this will be the final battle. Brave champion, in my heart, your victory is certain. Though I am but an assemblage of scrap and bolts, I was honored with the duty of your care. And now it seems that we stand at a historical crossroads. How far we have come, I say. My only hope was that I might play some role in fulfilling the Round Table's destiny. And it is you who made it possible. Thank you.
What is it? Finally, the moment is come. I can't help but be happy amid all this novelty. We must both do our part to see this matter settled.
I think I'm good to go. Finally, the real thing rears its ugly head. This time we cannot miss our mark. That wasn't easy, but I learned a great deal. This will serve me well in future work. We know what must be done. Now, more than ever.
What is it? You can tell me. It's hard to believe we've come this far, don't you think? Let's greet the end with a smile. I never dreamed I'd be given such a momentous task. Stranger still that I found a way to take it on. A chilling presence. Our true adversary cannot be far. The darkness, the cold, a void of purest black.
fellow spellcaster, I thank thee for bestowing thy love upon our knight.
night is far from over.